Bam. Alright. YouTube is updated. And looks like Duddy updated Twitch. So let's go. And then let me pull up Parasite even. Bam. We gotta do this, grab this. Properties. Parasite Eve, capture, minimize, unpause. Oh, I need my controller too. There's my controller. No. Lies, Denny. You're best mod, Denny. Best mod. Oh, yeah, and then I should probably... come down here, go find this. I think I might just make a scene for when I play, like, games like this, and then make a scene for when I play, that way I don't have to readjust this constantly, you know? There you go. Yeah. Make like a Pokemon, make a scene for like the multi-screen for whenever I do that, and then make a scene for Parasite Eve. I think that would be probably a good idea, because then I could it would probably save a lot of time. Then I wouldn't have to like change it every single time. Continue. It's this one. Load. Alright, let's go. Do we go beat up? Alright, should we keep beating up on some birds, chat? Shall we continue our bird assault? Oh wait, crap. Oh no, snake. We're gonna have to kill some snakes on. That down. We don't need anything but the ammo. Fuck all that. I endorse bird abuse. Yeah, we're gonna go club some birds. There's no way to know how much junk you've collected, right? Like, it's just, like, once you hit the number, he tells you, I assume. I assume that's what it is. Alright, these birds we can just kill. Look at all that junk already. Bam, easy. Off to a good start already. Kind of best just to keep a mental count. Well, way past that. I guess I could kind of get a rough idea if I like looked how much storage, I guess, how much my inventory holds, I guess. Which one of these ones haven't I stole junk from? That one? Is it this one? Have I stole anything from you? There we go. Now we got it all. So I know I've definitely made like a couple trips already. Come back here, bird. Bird does not want to give me their junk. You ever, guys, chat, you ever just go to Central Park just to mug birds for their junk? You ever just need a bunch of junk so you you know, mug a bunch of birds? I think wait, did I get everything? Maybe I got all of them. If I lived in New York, I would. So yep, gotta go outside and mug some birds. I also saw, when I was looking, that there's a bunch of achievements for killing all the bosses without using a single parasite power. Did you get a working one for your cosplay?
Yeah. There.
What?
If you can figure out how to make it work again.
Oh.
But otherwise, I don't need to.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. It was working at one point. I don't know. This one also doesn't have the detachable base with like the little pen in it.
Yeah.
Which is so nice because I fucking hate that thing.
Yeah, that seems kind of annoying.
Oh, I came down here for a reason.
Is it to grab more soda?
To grab some more stuff. For some reason I was afraid of stuff.
Yeah, craving some soda?
Yeah.
That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna assume that these guys are full then. Who do you think would win? A New York pigeons or New York rats? Because my vote's on the rats. Definitely the rats. My vote is definitely on the rats. Oh, they're easy. Got them all. And we're out. That was like the perfect, man. We were in and out, in and out. All right, we got one from him. There we go, got one from him. Which one are you? Are you the one I stole from before? Nope, that's all three. We're out. Alright, let's see what's our inventory looking like. Okay, we got enough room for probably one more, maybe? One more. Did you say there's a better area to do this later on? But... I think we're probably good there. The rats in New York are pumping iron like in a prison yard. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we got room for two more. So, two more. A little better on day 3. The prison gets attacked. There's a fight with 2 birds and a rat in the prison. At the Are you talking about at the police station? There we go. We got all the junk. Now we're out of here. Not prison, the police station. My brain is failing. You know what? I've been there many times, Chupa. I understand. I have been there many, many times. So we could probably... Is the other one faster than this one? We could turn these in, progress the story a little bit till we get to there. Or is this the faster of the two? We take a little break, progress a little bit in the game. Bam, 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 bam. It's mostly faster because you don't have to run back. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to go back there. This run back is real bad. It's real rough. I feel like I've been doing this for so long, I don't even remember what we were supposed to be doing next anyway. Alright, let's go turn in our scrap and who knows? Just play as normal, grab the zoo key from the office. Oh yeah, because we actually were at this is actually where we were, right? Okay. Oh, apparently we have drunk in there for some reason. Apparently. Okay, so I think all we have to do is go back to there, collect, and get the key. Right? Oh, I'm gonna make sure we didn't, like, leave the key here. Yeah, those are just... Oh, yeah, those are those keys. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go do the zoo then. If you want to advance, just play as normal. Grab the zoo key from the office. Okay. And then I figure once we're at the police station, we could do some more, because then we won't have to, like, make that run back anymore. Central Park. Thanks for the lurk, Rooney. Can you imagine them? Like, they're just sitting there and they see me, like leaving and coming back, like, 30 fucking times. Like, what are you doing? Why do you keep leaving and coming back? I'm just like, sorry, I need the scrap. You don't understand, I need it. I need this scrap. It's important. Yeah, exactly. There's like a fucking bag of scrap over my shoulder and covered in bird feathers. Then coming back with like an empty bag. Just bloody feather covered scrap. Bam, 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 bam. Is the key over here? Zuki! Is there any point in grabbing these weapons? Oh, yeah. I guess eventually we will just have infinite tools, so... Oh my god, guys, we can actually kill things now. And then there's just items in here, right? Item. Medicine 1. Oh boy. Medicine 2. A cure. And a defense. Hell yeah. Oh, and actually, I should just use that defense now. So we'll just use that on our current armor. On the good old, we use the defense on the boob vest. Gotta protect the boobs, chat. I'm sorry, birds. This is the final one. Look at all that junk they had on him, though. The end of an era, I know. No more farming those birds. Okay, now we can go this way. We had good memories of assaulting those birds, you know? A good time. Good times were had. Oh, look, we're still getting a bunch of junk now. Is this the fight with the worms? Nah, just loose back, okay. It's fine, we'll just grab a couple items here. Then we'll head back. So we should just go back the way we came, then. Because you said this so it loops back where we were. Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, God. Look at these little freaks. Okay, now let's move forward. Look, honestly, we're getting a bunch of scrap just progressing through here like normal. Obviously, it won't be like infinite like we were getting, but still. Oh my God, they're back. Itsuka, thank you for the fish. God, look at all this junk. Did we already? Yeah, we already did. Don't worry, chat. One day we'll be back to assaulting birds for their junk. But it'll just be in a police station next time. The next time we're assaulting birds, it'll just be in the precinct. I hope you're doing well, though, Itsuka. Oh, is it goo time? Chad, are you ready for goo? It's goo time. Mitochondria are ready. Goo. Nostalgia. First saw this scene in 1998. Yeah, I hadn't played this game, Salted Grump, and since I was little, and I don't know, just randomly decided to replay through it, and it's great. I'm glad. I mean, I remembered it being really good, but it feels good when you replay something and it holds up, you know, and you're like, oh, this still holds up really well. We're currently doing the EX playthrough now, which I never did the EX playthrough when I was little. I just beat the game and I didn't do the new game plus. So we're actually gonna try to do the Chrysler Building. It's not where the cum is supposed to go out. I mean, they kind of all their bodies became goo. Alright, now we just head towards the carriage, right? It still holds up. Easily one of the 3 best Squaresoft games of 1995 to 2000 bracket. Next to FF7 and Xenogears, yeah. Yeah, it really does hold up really well. I really would love for them to do a I would love to for this game to get like a remaster. I think this at least a remaster would be great. Yeah. If they don't want to do like a full-on remake or something. I would love to see that. You'll never be as close to your bros than when you go to a concert and combine into a single gelatinous blob. Oh yeah, you're true. Yeah. I think it's the closest you could be to your homie. You're gonna ask, like, Salted Grump, I had been talking about replaying through this game for, I think, for a while on stream. But when I first started streaming, I mainly streamed one game. So now we've been doing a lot more retro stuff lately. Sadly, a remaster seems unlikely. Square lots of license rights years ago. Lost lots of license rights years ago, and the author of the novel allegedly hated the game. Really? I don't think we're supposed to go this way yet. I don't know what to stream. I can't decide. Oh, the horror. Oh God, I'm sorry, Itsuka. That's so rough. That's so rough for you. You could play Parasite Eve, Itsuka. You could start a Parasite Eve playthrough. Then you too could go to Central Park and assault birds for their junk. Too much come for my stream, fair. And I refuse to believe in mitochondria. Damn, we got a mitochondria denier over here. Oops, no. Oh, I used it on the wrong one, didn't I? It's fine. That's okay, the mitochondria believes in them. True, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Salted Grump. Jesse, the Killing Floor 3 reviews for the beta are just very not good. I mean, didn't you say you kind of thought it was going to be that way, though? Man, we have so much junk. Which way do we go? This way? No, okay, that just gets that. Ammo. So you were hoping it would be good still, a little. Is this just another dead end? This looks like it loops back around. Yeah, I think this just loops back around. Alright, so let's try looping up then. Salted Grump, did you play the second Parasite Eve? I never played the second one. Wait, this is where we want to go. I heard it was different though. I have back in 2000s. Is it? Do you think it's worth replaying? Should I try to? Is that a game should I try like replaying that too? Parasite Eve 2 takes some lessons from Resident Evil games, but it is honestly a very good game. Okay, I was thinking about trying it eventually because I kind of really was enjoying this. And I was tempted to do a playthrough of that. There's a couple like I know there's a couple games I want to do. Since we've been kind of on this retro game roll, I know I do want to do a playthrough of Eternal Darkness on GameCube. I really want to do a playthrough of Eternal Darkness on GameCube. Nope, no super tool. Just the normal one. Because Eternal Darkness was like one of those games that I remember I played. I got to play some of it at my friend's house. I got probably like halfway through the game maybe. And it was one of those games I always wanted to beat. And then I know I want to beat the Resident Evil remake because I never got to play through the Resident Evil remake. What I did play of it is phenomenal. I beat the original Resident Evil, but I've never got to play the remake of like one. Strong recommendations is that if you like PE, you'll very likely enjoy PE 2.
Good. Bad.
Because you can take an M4 assault rifle and shoot what can only be described as the world's worst horseman. Tim, thank you for the 28 months, Tim. How are you? Oh my god, we're getting swarmed. Hi, Tim. Moist. Hi, Takashi. Hi, Moist. Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't need all this one. So, alright, then I probably will give it a try. Salted Grump. Because, like, I did really enjoy this game. Moist, how you doing?
Good. Bad.
Buddy, thank you for gifting yourself.
I'm the guy with the gun.
Bum.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh god. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Chupa. Gotta give a sub to my favorite Just Chatting streamer. Nice. P2 does have some pretty strong puzzle elements that might throw people off a loop, so fair warning. I mean, I love survival horror games, Salty Grump. So I'm used to puzzles and stuff. Yeah, I'm okay doing paperwork, Big Sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Can we ban Duds? No other reason than I want him to be unmodded? No! He's best mod! We can't unmod best mod. Oh yeah, where are the worms? Are they there? Are we approaching the worms? Okay. Inventory's full. Let me see the save point. You're one screen away from the fight. Okay. That's easy. Let's just discard this. Discard this. You said we'll need how many spaces? 3 to 4? Right.
Good.
We'll get rid of
Bad.
some of this junk then. Ah!
I'm the guy with the gun.
Tim! What the fuck?
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun. Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Oh yeah, well how much BP do we have a bunch of BP.
Good.
Should we increase
Bad.
it, Tim?
I'm the guy
Oh,
with
you're
the
trying to
gun.
bribe to unlock Dud? No! Dud's his best mod.
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
I guess we could increase the capacity a little. We haven't really done it. I know I was just saving some to upgrade it to like upgrade our weapons. I think the worms are like really close though, right? Should be like a save point up here. Do you just want to time him out? Is that what you want? Is that Tim? Is that why you want me to unmod him? So you can time out Duds? Alright, let's do a quick little save here. And then we gotta equip the nightstick. Alright, so now we just gotta, let me make sure our inventory space is good. We have, because we picked up some stuff. I guess, is this like each one a space? So I could probably buy like 2 more spaces. Is that enough now? We have 1. Is that 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's 3. 3. Oh. Okay, sorry. Bunny's making me dance. 3's enough space. Okay. It's like 2 to 3 points per space. Okay. We got 3, so that should be good. And then... Okay. Level 99 item cap is 46 slots. Oh, okay. Okay, so just maybe toss one more junk then. Okay. Okay, so that gives us enough. We'll save again real quick, and then we'll go. So basically, we just gotta Can we steal from each one of the worms? Like, can we steal an item from each worm basically, and then we'll just swap to our weapon and kill them then? Okay. Let's go steal from some worms, guys. $15 ammo, lame. $15 ammo. 15 ammo. And the last worm I have to wait for him to come out, right? So I just kill these guys, and then when the 4th one shows up, I switch back and... Oh, the one on the right is the 4th worm? Okay. Oh my god, all we got was ammo. That is so unlucky. Alright. Alright. Do I have to restart the system? Is that what I have to do? Alright. We'll just restart the system. There's a couple achievements that they on RetroArch achievements that is just killing all the bosses without using any parasite powers. The worms have something like an 80% chance to drop an attack boost, and I got ammo for all of them. Wow, just my luck, honestly. Wow, that's insane. Okay, the club is equipped. Also, hi Remy. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Also, Tim, I'm feeling a lot better. I took yesterday off. I didn't stream at all. Ammo 15. Is it gonna be all ammo 15? Oh, we got a tool. And ammo 15. Slightly better. I got one tool. Your luck is horrendous. I know. Never play gacha, yeah. Well, I guess we just kill him then. I don't feel like they can even hurt me. Alright, let's just give them all the head pats. He never even got to do his last phase. Unlucky. So, fun detail. What weapon you hold directly affects how fast your ATB meter recharges. Tonfa baton actually recharges at 150 speed, while the handgun in SMG is 100. Yeah, we're using the handgun. One of the handguns. We have, I don't remember. What was the name of this gun originally? I already forgot. But it's, No, we swapped the Walther for something else. It was, a different pistol. It was a different pistol. I think it was, yeah, I think it was that one. And then we threw the first from the Walther on it. And then, all the other stuff. Yeah, Tim, send me a DM, though. Cause that way I remember to put it on my calendar. Because after stream, I normally go through all my messages to make to like add things to my calendar for like things. When I played, I used the G3A3 rifle, tweaked with double action shotgun spread, quick draw, and acid ammo. Nice. Oh, I can mug her too? Okay. I know so the funny thing, Salted Grump, the first time I played this, when I was real little, I didn't understand how any of the mechanics worked. So, I didn't spend any BP my entire playthrough. My first playthrough, I didn't spend any BP because I didn't know that was a thing. And then I also used the starting assault rifle they gave you the entire time. I never swapped to any other weapon. Stole PE3. Alright, and that's all. And then I just swap back to the other one. We mugged her. I admit that's actually pretty impressive. The M16 was decent until halfway through day 3. Well, it's funny because like there were several bosses when I was playing through it again this playthrough that I was like, man, I remember dying so much on this boss. And it was just because I was a young dumb kid and I didn't know the mechanics of the game, so I just kind of fought and struggled my way through most of the game. Yeah, Small Jazz didn't get it. All of us were young and dumb once upon a time, true. my mitochondria are finally fully activated. I'm gonna be honest, having the ability to have achievements on retro games kind of is hard, you know? Kind of makes me want to like perfect some games. I learned how to read by playing Legend of Mana. I wonder what all the achievements are on this. I'll have to look after. I'll have to look on Retro Arch, what is it? Retro Achievements, I think is what it's called. And see how hard it would be to perfect it. Yeah, I have a lot of, I don't know, there's something about PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games that are just, I just love them. I love the look of them. Bum, 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 bum. We love Daniel. Daniel's who you need in your corner. He's ready to slug anyone that gets in your way. I don't think I ever played Legend of Mana, Remy. I remember I never owned it. I know a friend of mine owned it. But I think they like one of my other friends borrowed it from them and then never returned it, so I could never borrow it from them. But I remember hearing it was like a phenomenal game. And like when I was really into JRPGs when I was younger. Sometimes we end up being less dumb as we grow up. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, we always become more wise. Always have that wisdom. Dude, that cop almost got annihilated. I really miss this kind of era of games. I mean, you still get it a little bit but it's just with indie games now. But like, I feel like these companies are so much more willing to experiment with ideas and games, you know? I kind of miss that. Did you get your wisdom teeth removed, setting you back to 0? No, my wisdom, I need that. Oh yeah, the racist cop that gets set on fire. Hey, Green Wolf. I remember Legend of Mana fondly. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I should really sit down and play Legend of Mana at some point. Anyhow, apologies. I have to wander off family stuff and enjoy a nostalgia trip. Don't forget to abuse the horrible monsters with disgustingly overpowered weapons. I will do my best, Salty Grunt. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be honest. Since I started streaming like some of these retro games, especially on the YouTube side, I've gotten a lot of people coming in talking about it, and it's just so great. I think I got more follows or more subscribers on YouTube from streaming these games than I have anything else, honestly. My favorite part of the game is the racist cop burning. Also, Earthbound. I never played Earthbound either. I remember hearing Earthbound was really good. But have a good time with your whatever family stuff you have to do. Gaming wasn't taken all that seriously by investors back then, so it was an era of unique. Well, yeah, that is true. That is definitely true, Remy. But I think also, people, like, especially like in this era, like during PlayStation 1 era, 3D games was so new that didn't have a formula that they knew would work yet. Like now there's like a formula that like they're like, this formula kind of works, and they have a lot more, you know, there's a lot less fucking around and finding out. They're just like, this is a safe bet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The teams are smaller, the budgets are smaller. I remember the idea of taking like 2 to 3 years to make a game was like such a long time, and now that's like standard. Or that's short, actually. It's wild. This is a lot faster when we've already read all this and we don't have to reread all this dialogue. Earthbound as a whole town that is a reference to an IRL cult. I'd also watch Jazz play JRPG. I used to play a lot of them. I've been tempted to there's a couple, like there's one that I'm definitely gonna play. One of the ones that I'm definitely gonna play, is they're remastering Lunar Silver Star Story, 1 and 2, and I definitely want to. I think it's on Steam. I think I wishlist it. But as soon as that comes out, I think it comes out in April. So right before, I think it comes out mid-April. So I'll probably grab that, and I want to play through that because I loved that game. I never played it, but I hear it's solid. I loved the first one. I never played the second one. I remember playing the first one when I was little, and I remember watching my brother play the first one. You should play Dark Cloud or Legend of Mana. I definitely want to try that. I've heard people. I don't know anything about Dark Cloud other than it's a PS2 game, right? And I've heard people say good things about it. I think there's like 2 of them, right? Am I wrong? Wasn't there like a Dark Cloud 1 and 2 launch title for the PS2? I still remember the launch title. I don't remember the name exactly though of the first game I had for my PS2, but it was like some very generic sounding name like Rogue Agent or Rogue something, and it was not that good of a game. No, it wasn't Rogue Galaxy. It was like a very generic sounding game. Played it till the disc failed and bought another one? How? Alright, maybe I have to, I guess I should play Dark Cloud then. I mean, like, I'm hearing several people talk about how great the game is. We'll have to put that on the old list. I have like a games for stream suggestion on Discord. Should I make like a retro game one? Should I make like a thing where people can suggest like retro games for stream section, or should we just, or I don't know if I should keep them separate or not. Yeah, I might make like a retro game stream suggestion area or something. Oh yeah, just make a thread. That might be a better way. Make multiple threads in there and make one thread for normal games, one for retro games or something. That might be better, making like a thread. That's a good idea. Then it wouldn't be so much scrolling up and down. Yeah. Good idea, Duddy. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure Duddy does. Duddy, would we be able to like one for like normal games, one for retro games, and then I can just move. Then I could just move all the other ones over there. That way, it's not like crowded. I guess I can just talk to you about it after stream then. All right. This is when we rob the stores, right? Welcome back, Green Wolf. Sorry you got dragged into the ad hell. Oh yeah. Motherfucker just shoots the goddamn glass. Oh really? I don't have to loot this now? Okay, so I just go in here, leave, and then what, go to the pharmacy, do the same, and then go to the police station and come back? Okay. But yeah, we're talking about, Green Wolf, we're talking about, in the games for stream suggestion, making a thread that'll just be retro games. Like, so I can have, like, 2 sections, one for normal games and one for retro games, and then people that have, like, retro games they want to suggest, they could, like, I don't know, post, either maybe, like, a wiki or something, or something they'll have, some information about the game in there. Or at least the title, or maybe, like, the title and, like, a small description or something. Alright, so now we can get out of here. Do I have to talk to him first? Can I talk to you then? There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run to the police station. I gotta pee again real quick, chat. So I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna piss real quick. BRB. BRB real quick. I don't know why my clips aren't working. I'll fix that after. Okay, I'm back. To the police station. The 5 team aqua grunts. Oh, yeah, yeah. Itsuka made that meme. I tried it. If someone makes any sort of fan art or fan art related thing, I try to put it on there if when I can. Store equipment. We got so much equipment in here. Store items. Store all these tools. We don't need the zoo key anymore, right? So we can like throw the zoo key over here. Maybe I'd say 5 to 6 more inventories of junk. Okay. Can I grab that ammo, please? Ammo? Thank you. Alright. So what do I now just go back and grab all that stuff, I assume? Well, I think... Alright, yeah. So there's a thread on in the Discord now chat, so you can post any retro game suggestions for stream. That was Soho where we were, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I think like looking at what La Chupa's post. Yeah, make sure you put what it's for, so I know what to look for. Like La Chupa did. Tecmo's Deception. Why have I heard that name before? I think I've heard of that. Okay, maybe that's why I heard it. I was like, I know I heard that recently. What's the like really weird RPG that was on PlayStation 1? Is it like, it starts with a K, I want to say? Fuck, what is that called? I know they had a sequel or a prequel or a sequel? Prequel or sequel to it that was on PS2, I think. No, it's like... I want to say the sequel is like Shadow something on the PS2. Is that all that was in here? Did I get all the items in here? Hold on. Let me Google this real quick. On. Yeah, that one. Thank you. That's the one I was trying to think of. I heard it's like a really weird one, like kind of like not like kind of flawed, but yeah, that's it. Kodelka. That was the one. Yeah, the Shadowheart series. I heard the PS2 one is like, I think is like actually a really like a good game, and the first one is interesting but kind of flawed. But I haven't played either of them myself, so I don't have any opinion of my own to put into it. I think I got everything in here. I don't remember anything about this game, but like all JRPGs, it seems familiar. Fair. Yeah, I never played it myself. I didn't find out about it till way later, and I've seen a couple, like, I saw some people talk, like, make YouTube videos about it. PS1 also had a ton of like horror games on it too. There's a ton of like really good PS1 horror games. And some not so good ones. I figured some of the not so good ones could be fun to play though at some point. As like, you know, a one and done situation, you know? Play it till it's not fun. No, I don't want to go back. Okay. Where did it want us to go? To the museum? Yeah, infograms. Was it the museum that I wanted us to go to, I think? Because he wanted to use the lab, I believe. But yeah. So yeah, Remy, if there's any games for stream, and there should be a thread now that you can post retro games. Just put what system it's on, and then what games. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to put all of them right now, but I mean, like, you know, there's a space for it now. Just stressing me out with a quest. It's just there, so now, as you think of them, you could be like PS2 Dark Cloud, bam. And then if you think of another one later, you could, you know, put whatever console, whatever the game is. Just make lots of little posts, you know? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It's true. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't skip the cutscenes. Also, what is happening? Why is it... Did I change one of the settings? I don't remember it, like, having little stutters like that occasionally. Play the game called Evolution Worlds. It's a port/mashup of 2 games from Dreamcast. No! Never heard of it. I had a Dreamcast, though. I still have my Dreamcast. GameCube games I had very... I would say I had very little of. I bought my GameCube for Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil Remake, mainly. And then I owned every Resident Evil released on GameCube I own. And then what else did I own on GameCube? I mostly owned Resident Evil games on GameCube, I think. I'm sure there's something else that I owned at the time, but I just can't think of it off the top of my head. But I got a GameCube because of the Resident Evil exclusive. Yeah, it's called Evolution of Worlds. Yeah, I don't think I ever played them. I do remember Evo on Super Nintendo, which I never played until way later when I on an emulator. definitely never played it, like, I don't even know when it came out, but I played it way later on an emulator and played the fuck out of that game. I like how casual this dude is at getting 2 guns drawn on him. Doesn't even care that they drew guns. The games I remember from Dreamcast was obviously Sonic, what is it? Sonic Adventure. I think there's a racing game called Speed Devils. I remember there was a mech game called Slave 1. I remember Power Stone. I think Soul Reaver on Dreamcast was one of the first one. I remember playing that. Evo on SNES was great, but the PC version was way better. I think. Wait, they had a PC version? Really? Is it way different? Because I love the fuck out of Evo, but I played it on a SNES emulator way later. That's like a PC. There's a PC version of a game that I never knew existed, which makes sense when I think about it. But I recently got it off of Good Old Games. Was Blood Omen. I didn't know there was a PC version of Blood Omen. I only knew about the PlayStation version, and the PC version isn't so zoomed in. Like you can actually see it a lot more. So. I have a copy of Blood Omen now because I've been wanting to play through Blood Omen forever, and I was just gonna play the PlayStation version, but now that I know there's a PC version and I got a working copy of the PC version, we'll probably just play the actual PC version. Which I think would be fun. Because I played Blood Omen 2, or Blood Omen 2. I don't think I ever beat Blood Omen 2, but I never played Blood Omen 1. And then I've played, like, all the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver games. I always meant to go back and play Blood Omen. Alright, so this is where I can farm the rest of the stuff, right? So, do they basically have him give you these worthless items just as a setup for later in the game? When he's trying to actually give you something useful? I feel like that's the only reason they have him giving you all these worthless items. In this room, the room I'm in now. So I should probably swap to the club. At the bottom of the screen, it triggers it. Okay. So, like, down here. Okay, yeah. I like. There we go. And then while we're here, you're gonna take more damage here is the only downside, yeah. So question, could I kill the rat and then steal from the birds? Or would that mess everything up if I kill one of them? There we go. That's fair, actually. Good point. There's the junk. There's the junk. Escape. Escape. Yeah, it's not. I forgot. The burst would probably just like kill everything, and that's like a thing good reason I didn't think about. Yeah, these guys actually do hurt now. Oh my god. Well, we wasted a revive. Alright, we have the junk though. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's drop some of this off. Hey, Kurt! Well, I'm gonna die. Nope, we're good. I kinda wish I had all those, pointless healing items now. Alright, let's just murder them now. Yay, we got some medicine. How are you, Kurt? Alright, so now let's go drop this off. No, Torres. This is so sad. Poor Torres. Also, it kind of looks like I was just aiming my gun at his face. It's so it confuses me that it doesn't make any noise. You know, like normally it makes like a noise when you're doing the storing the junk, and then it doesn't for some reason during when he's behind the counter. Here, I don't know why. Oh, we got it. We got another club 2. We have 2 club 2s now. Okay, now bam. Alright, that's all the equipment. Oh, we have 6 tools. Should I use any BP to boost my weapon or armor, or just save it? Because we're probably going to get something better. Oh wait, hold on. I guess I could, like, store item. And maybe break down some of the other ones. Okay, so we go here. Alright, that's a 2, that's 3. Hi, Pekka! That's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 3, 2, 2. Alright. That one's pretty good. That's a 3, 4, 5. That's a 3, 3. So that one's a 5. So that's probably that we can break that one down. And then we want to take this, right? I don't. All these other armors are like at most giving me 3. Is that worth wasting a tool for? Okay, and then BP. How much should we pour? What should we pump up on our armor? Is it defense that we want to pump up? Maybe 5 in defense and P. Okay. So 5 there. And 5 there. Where's the closest save phone? Should I save? Is there no safe place to save? Hold on, we could do this though. It's up the stairs? Okay. Does this front area have a save? I don't know if you can go up there yet. Okay. Alright, so we can't go up there then. Okay, well, I guess we just have to do this without that right now. And PE, heal. Okay. The good news is we have medicine at least now. So we have a couple like heals outside of the bigger heal. Come back, bird. There we go. Junk stall. And we're out. Yeah, that's way more manageable. And now we have a couple items we can use to heal. And we're out. I guess the one nice thing about the other one is you're like literally impossible to die. And we're out. But this is way faster. Oh, I couldn't dodge it. Fuck. Yeah, doing this spot on a standard run is really hard. I could see that. Because I have like, I actually have really good gear and they still hit really hard. Oh, that was fucking dick move. We got like super, way closer than normal. I definitely see how this is way faster though. Especially when you get in like that, you get two of them and you're just out. God, it's so hard to dodge his fireball. When he like actually rushes at you like that, it's so hard to like dodge his fireball. Maybe I need to rush him first. If I move up here. Oh, that still makes he still comes forward. Yeah, it's like so much harder to dodge its little fireball here. But yeah, on the bright side, they can't run away around as much. Whoops, I didn't mean to punch him. No, I don't want to target the rat. There we go. And we're out. And we're out. before the fireball could hit us, we're gone. Alright, now Parasite, power, heal, bam, 181. How are we on junk? We could probably get away with doing one or two more. Two medicines, lame. I guess they're not terrible. Getting two medicines isn't terrible right now because of like us not having that much healing. Yeah, because like we actually need the healing now. Too many items. I know how to fix that. And like healing 2 is still relevant right now. You know, and I feel like the healing items we were getting at the other spot wasn't like as relevant of healing items. Whoops. Talk. Discard junk. Yeah, it just kind of sits there. It doesn't make any noise or anything when he's like taking the junk this time. Just dead silence. Wait, can I store this thing? Alright, good, we can. We don't need that charm. What's in here? A gun? Alright, we'll throw that over here. Meow, meow. Okay. The theory is they give you the charms just to establish everything he gives you is useless. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It was like to like make you be like, that way when he's trying to give you something and they're stopping him, you're not like, why aren't you letting him give it to me? Oops, I killed a bird. Whoops, accidentally murdered bird. Which one of you is the one I can still steal something from? Not that one. So this one? There we go. Yeah, apparently I accidentally murdered the bird. We just wanted to mug them for their junk, and we accidentally murdered them. Wasn't terrible. We at least got a medicine out of it, which we can use right now. Get back up to full health. Yeah, this is definitely way faster. Just a little. Just takes more concentration is all. You actually have to worry about, like, taking damage and stuff. No, that takes a lot of concentration. But, you know, you get it. Unlucky. Wow, really? Nothing? There we go. Junk. Bad bird. Bad bird. Hey, get back here! There we go. And we're out. And we're out. Hey, Christopher! I love exploits. Oh, yeah. La Chupa is the one that showed me this. We just want that junk, you know? Bird, come here. Give us the junk. There we go. Bobs! Hey, Bobs! It's not exploit per se, more like understanding the system. I'm currently exploiting Oblivion level system. You know, I've played the very beginning of Oblivion, but I've never really played it. And I know why I didn't like it at the time. And it's because I played Morrowind, and I wanted more Morrowind. And then I played Oblivion, and it wasn't Morrowind. That's really the only reason I stopped playing it, is it just wasn't Morrowind. So I think going into it now, I would probably like it a lot more. But it was literally just, I wanted more Morrowind. I liked the Morrowind setting a lot. Yeah, yes, it wasn't Morrowind, yeah. Morrowind was definitely my favorite. I think Morrowind's was probably my favorite Bethesda game. I'm trying to think if there's a Bethesda game that I like more than Morrowind. I've played a lot of Fallout 4, but that's because I love Fallout. I've just witnessed a buddy of mine improvising. He fucked up when building his Gundam, and the arm joint is broken at the shoulder, so he's holding a severed arm as a bludgeoning weapon. Nice. I'm not set on the P90. P90 just happens to be one of my favorite guns. In like real life, it's just a gun I think is really neat. Especially tech-wise. But Honey, thank you for the raid, Honey, how was the rest of your stream? Did you finish the game? Did you finish a metaphor? Give me junk. Give me junk. No, give me junk. Oh, okay, he gave me junk. How about you? Can you give me junk? No, come on. Just want a little bit of junk. Just give me the junk. Bird, I will murder you. Give me junk. There we go. And we're out. Got sleepiest soldier here. Gotta sleep. Getting pre-roll ads. Fuck Twitch. I sleep now. Just can't keep functioning. Night, Kijo. She kind of went hard earlier. You know? She went a little hard earlier. If you want total character customization, Morrowind is where it's at. I don't know. I love it's not just that. I also just love the setting, Christopher. I just really thought the setting was neat. I liked the creatures and like all the mushrooms and like environment and all that. I don't know. It's just something about it connected. Junk. Oh, wow. I actually got junk. Oh, and junk. Okay, nice. The P90 is so cool because it's still advanced tech, and when you realize it started development in 1986. Yeah, I just think it was really neat. I've watched a couple like documentaries on it, and I just think it's really cool. I thought he said 1896 for a moment. Got momentary trauma. Oh, all right, we got one junk. Which one gave me junk? Was that one? I think you were the one, right? There we go. Yep. It was a super cool setting for sure, and one where you're obligated to explore because there was no fast travel. Yeah, maybe that was it. I just remember playing a shit ton of it in the expansions. Me and my brother would both be playing and tell each other about whatever stuff we found. Haven't gotten to Fire One, but handled them, and they're cool as you think. I've never got a Fire One either, Bubs. I would kill the Fire One. I've held the civilian, the civilian model, the one that's different, but I've never I would kill the fire an actual one. The only fully automatic gun I've got to fire myself was an Uzi and an AUG. The only two fully automatic weapons I've ever fired. Alright, let's go turn the scrap in. And sure, there were still Shiders in the Mage Guild transport via to walk. Yeah. Honestly, one of the things, and it's not gonna happen, I don't have to worry about it because the chances of me ever having one. But if I ever, actually, chat, we'll probably do. I'm probably gonna end up doing a VR stream because I just found out that there's a BioShock mod for Half-Life Alyx. So probably gonna plan a VR stream to try that out. But speaking of VR, if I ever get a VR treadmill, which they're so expensive, they're like, a couple grand. But if I ever got a VR treadmill, one of the first things I would do is I'd want to play through like Fallout and probably since they're the only ones in VR that I know of. I don't know if you might be able to mod the other ones, but I would want to play Fallout and I'd want to play Skyrim in VR without fast travel and just walk everywhere. I think it'd be so fun to just walk everywhere without any fast travel. We gotta bring you out to Texas someday, get you behind an MP5 SD. That would be sick. That'd be fun. I used to go shooting a lot more before ammo got expensive and I was broke. If they had Mass Effect 3 multiplayer in VR, I'd do that. But Half-Life Alyx, there's a BioShock VR mod that lets you play through, go through Rapture and stuff in VR, which is really cool. Yeah, ammo is so expensive. I mean, I don't have any anymore. The last of my... Well, no. I have ammo for my 38. But I don't have any for, I don't have any ammo for my Glock. I do have ammo. I have 16 gauge for my shotgun. But other than that, I don't really have any ammo at the moment. Oh, wait. We gotta tell him to take all this. Here you go, buddy. I literally work for an ammo distributor, and I still rarely go shooting on my own dime. Yeah. I'm sitting on everything I have in case shit goes sideways. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Yeah, I have, enough. I have, a little bit of stuff. I don't have as much as I did. My dad was a gun collector and he sold off most of the stuff. He still has a handful of things now, but he used to have a ton of ammo, but he sold all the ammo off recently when it was getting expensive because he lives in his motorhome and travels. He doesn't really collect guns anymore and he doesn't really go shooting. But for a while there, I could just take whatever ammo I needed whenever I went shooting. But not anymore. Bubs has a gorgeous pistol. I've held it. It's some good shit. Oh, what type of pistol is it, Bubs? HK45 CT. Oh, junk. Junk. Leave. Leave. I'm glad you asked him because I don't know shit about it. I figured if you knew, you would have said the type of gun probably. He loves 45. One of the most fun handguns that I've ever shot was my friend's 1911. That thing was, I enjoy shooting the 1911 way more than my Glock. It's just, the 1911 just was so much more fun. Easily, yeah. One day I'd like to own a 1911. I know my dad has, I think, one still. He still has one. And it's like a weird one. I had a Glock, but nobody picks them for the experience. No, the reason I own a Glock is it was my dad bought me a Glock for my birthday, and it was my first handgun, and he bought me a Glock because he said that it was like the easiest handgun to take care of, and that's the only reason he got me a Glock. My other stuff's either inherited or company owned. Yeah. Yeah, my Glock, because the price was right, yeah. Like I said, my dad just said it would, like, Glocks are just so hard. They're just so easy to, like, take care of. Yeah, don't run it over, optional. Glocks are they're just super easy. I used to keep, like, my Glock was the gun I kept as, like, before I got my shotgun, I used to keep my Glock as, like my self-defense weapon in case someone ever broke in. Then when I got my shotgun, I kept it. It was my self-defense weapon. It's just a 16 gauge, nothing crazy. But anymore, I have a 38 that I keep because it can fit in my desk drawer. Hi, Reaping. How are you doing, Reaping? I was forced to give a new shooter lube and care instructions for a Glock the other day because they wouldn't believe or accept me saying it's fine. That's funny. They're like, no, there has to be more work to be done to this. Hi, Hellfire! Yeah. Like, you should still clean your Glock. It just... Thanks, Hellfire. Thank you. I even knew it was coming. You came in and said evil smirk, and I knew it was coming, and it still got me. How are you, Hellfire? Thank you for the biddies. Alright, stole some junk. There we go, medicine. And now we run away. Like, I have a friend who lost count after 5k rounds on his ported extra dirty Glock, and he doesn't even remember the last time you lubed or cleaned it. Yeah, they just run. They just keep going. I remember someone at the range in the army saying that they didn't need to lube their M4. And the guy was a cook arguing with an infantryman. Oh, wow. You know, some people are just confident about it no matter what. The worst part about this is that they seem to interrupt the birds like interrupt your attack. So it like delays you from hitting them. Birds are just always the worst. Yeah, we just gotta keep mugging these birds because they're trying to steal all their junk, you know? We need their junk so we can trade it in for a weapon. So if I don't get the P90, what is the other weapon? I'm sure that another weapon would probably be better for the type of weapon we're building anyway. So what's he give you for the drunk? It can be a P90 or something else. Is it random or do you choose? There's like 8 or 9 guns. Heal 2. And it's just random then? I think it's this one that we haven't hit. No, okay, it was the other one. So for Marie, you can get a Deagle, a P90, the HK40. Those you can choose for sure. There's a shotgun and a rifle and a rocket launcher. Alright, we can do one more run. Alright, so now we go turn all this in. Or you can get nothing. There's a 33% chance to get nothing. Cool. So that's probably what I'll get then. Unleash. Let's just save real quick too. Discard junk. Deagle is king. Yeah, because it's a pistol and it like regenerates faster. That's probably what we would go for. Honestly, I feel like it would make more sense for the type of weapon we've been using. Honestly. Still not there yet though. This game, Final Fantasy VII and Resident Evil are my favorite games. Too bad my discs of this had cracked. I took a break playing near Automata, almost putting 40 hours. Now I'm on 9S's campaign. I've never played through that game. I've never played through Nier. I love Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil, and this game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want to say we have. I feel like we have to be fairly close. I've seen some of Nier because when EO was playing it when we were on RVI. Is StreamerBot getting a UI upgrade? Oh my god. And StreamerBot's so great, but its UI is not like the reason people use it. But yeah, I love StreamerBot. Yeah, dark mode finally. I'm at least glad that I don't know if you've ever seen their chat, because that's what I used. I use StreamerBot's chat because I can combine the YouTube and Twitch chat together in one. But it at least is automatically dark mode. So at least the chat part of StreamerBot is dark mode. So at least there's that. But it would be nice to have a dark mode for the rest of it. Such a long time, too. To just now. Oh no, I'm almost out of ibuprofen, chat. I have like no ibuprofen left. It's currently in alpha access if you sub to their Patreon. Yeah, I'm not actually sub to their Patreon. There you go. It's like, I know one of these motherfuckers have junk on them. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just wait for the public release, but that's because I'm broke. Yeah, same. I never know what... I don't know what to do with my Patreon. I have a Patreon, but, like... I made it. I just haven't put anything on there. I think the only things I have two tiers. Like a $3 and a $5 one, and I think the only thing I have is like making a Discord, I guess, a Discord role for people that are on it, and then having credits at the end of my YouTube videos and at the end of my stream for people that are on that are like, those are the only two things I have on Patreon. But I haven't had to worry about it because Hey, Krieger. But I know, like, artists and stuff put art and things on there. But, like, I don't know what I would put on there. How are you, Krieger? Thank you for the head pat studs. That shit seems so daunting. What? You're an artist, though? Yeah, but, like, I don't think I'm, like, the type of artist that, like, people subscribe to a Patreon for. My art's very weird and abstract and not good. I gotta lay down for a bit. Synctus is catching up to me. Oh, I hope you feel better, Bubs. Get good rest. Managing Patreon, like on top. Yeah, yeah. Have some cheesy broccoli and rice for dinner. That sounds good. There's just so much shit to manage in general, Cthulhu. No, it's you. You're the one I have to steal from. Oh my god, bird! Just give me, there we go. I was like, just give me the junk!
Here we go.
I can't even see my health right now because Donkey Kong's covering it. I hope you feel better, Bob. Well, it's more that it's weird and abstract, and I don't think it's not the type of art that people commission or pay people to make online most of the time. You know? Mine's like more traditional, I guess, painting. The kind that you don't make money off of. Weird abstract and not good seems to be the stuff everyone thinks is amazing. Yeah, but all the people that made that type of art that get appreciated are like way after they're dead anyway. Have you heard about the storage limit they're implementing on for highlights and uploads on Twitch? On Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, on Twitch. Huh. Nah, I didn't hear. What are they doing? Who else is weird and abstract? Picasso, yeah. A bunch. Not all, but a lot of my art is on my Instagram.
Yes. Are you going to finish that?
It's the same name, Jasminian Devils. So if you want to see it, Krieger, just look up Jasminian Devils on Instagram. There's some. If you scroll back far enough, there's some Warhammer minis too, I think. And some like selfies when I was still in, like working in the salon. Croissant. Finish that croissant. Oh damn, Tangia party. Now we gotta have a Tangia party while we mug these birds. Thank you for the biddies. This makes this mugging these birds way the whole mood's changed when I'm mugging these birds now.
Look at that. Would you look at that? Filthy. Absolutely
We got the junk.
filthy. That's all thanks to you, kid. You made it possible.
Good job, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Krieger. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Tuba Cabra. Mugs are more upbeat, enthusiastic, yeah. How are you, Tupacabra? I think this is the first time we've had La Chupacabra and Tupacabra in the same chat. Have you guys? I'm managing. Oh well, I hope it gets better. I am a firm knower of managing. There's many days that I'm just managing. As a chronic pain sufferer, managing is sometimes, you know, it's sometimes just a win, you know? Come on, buddy. That has to be close, right? The anticipation. Nope. Still not there yet. Jeez. How many more do we need? We have to be so close. Watch along what? The Rocky Horror Picture Show? I think it's one of the ones some people said they would be down to watch in as like a movie night thing. I'll have to check my schedule. I don't know if I have anything Saturday. Maybe Saturday night we could do a Discord movie night. I'll have to double check. I'll have to check my schedule after stream. It'd be nice to get together in Discord and watch a movie. I know there was like a talk of, there was talk of one of the Predator movies. Rocky Horror. I know House was another one. We talked about House and House 2, I think, at some point. For anyone that is in the Discord, exclamation Discord for anyone that wants to join. But anyone that's in the Discord, well, except YouTube, I gotta set up commands for YouTube so they can do that stuff from over there too. I'm gonna write that down right now. I'm gonna write that down so I remember. So I want to make all the commands also work on the YouTube side for the people over there. So let's do make streamer bot. Oh, hi Joe Hendry. Commands. Okay. At least Joe Hendry was polite this time, you know? He waited until I was, doing something. Yeah. But if you're in the Discord, if you go to under info and updates, there should be a self-assigned roles. There's a bunch of, if you want to like use the looking for group channel, there's a bunch of roles for that for different games. But more importantly, there is a one for notifications when I go live, and one for movie night. So if you want to watch movies in Discord whenever we do it, mark that notification, and whenever I'll do like a in the looking for group channel, I'll at everyone with that's picked that role. I'll at them being like, hey, we're watching this movie or whatever. So it'll be like a little at thing. Well, that guy didn't want to give me any... That guy did not want to give up his junk. He gave up his life instead of his junk. But yeah. I made a rule just specifically for movie night. So... I'll probably use... So I'll basically use it for whenever we're gonna, that way if there's, like, a not planned ahead movie night, like just a spontaneous movie night, I can just add everyone, and then people that are free can, you know, pop in. Let's do... We'll just save it. We're good. You missed movies last night? Yeah, but that's like... I'm talking about, like, you know, Discord movies. I know you, assuming you and Zilly were watching movies. This was like, I was talking about for like the movies for the community. Damn, these birds don't want to give up their junk. There we go. These birds are choosing death over giving up their junk. We watched Lawnmower Man. Oh god, Lawnmower Man. Isn't that movie terrible? I remember watching it. I remember liking it, like, but it's like bad. But it was like it's good and like if you, it's like bad but like enjoyably bad, I guess. At least that's how I remember it. I remember it being like a bad movie, but like an enjoyable bad movie. It's definitely a movie picture, that's for sure. My man said, I'd rather be beaten to death than let that girl touch my junk. Yeah, that bird did not want to give up his junk. I have similar memories? Okay. It's okay? Okay. I called that they would say the R word like 5 minutes in, and I was right. Yeah, it's definitely of a certain time. I just checked Humble Bundle, and Jesus Christ, there's an arcade game pack that has 70 games? Jesus. I haven't checked Humble Bundle in so long because I just, you know. Just haven't had the kind of money to be dropping on. I used to buy like Humble Bundle all the time. I used to have the like monthly thing for Humble Bundle. And then, man, these birds, man, I'm killing them a lot more about now. But yeah, no, it's a movie that I was interested in rewatching, Daddy, because I figured it would probably be interesting to rewatch, but not like, you know, like in that kind of movie way. I don't think Pierce Brosnan's super proud of that one, honestly. I could see him not being super proud, like, especially when you see all the movies he's been in. He has a long list of all these amazing movies. I also think that's why his last name is so fucking weird. I don't think I've ever typed it. And it just feels wrong. It's scuffed, but like enjoyable enough scuffed, you know? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I remember it being like good, bad. Like, it's not a good movie, but it's like enjoyable. Like, enjoyable in that bad way, yeah. It's like the Super Mario Brothers movie. I love that movie. It's not a good movie, but I find it incredibly amazing. Like, I found it incredibly enjoyable in like a bad movie kind of way. I think it also helps that there's like pockets of passion. You can tell that there's some people that like the little area of the movie that they had control over, they put a bunch of passion into. Even though that's like the only part of the movie they had any like say over. Like, the fucking set designer is the dude that did the sets for Blade Runner. And the sets are phenomenal, man. The sets in the Mario Brothers movie are so good. What, you have a problem with Mario and Luigi? No, I don't have a problem with it. I love that movie. I fucking adore that movie. Oh, I've been meaning to rewatch The Day of the Jackal from 73. I don't know if I know that one. What's The Day of the Jackal from 73? Or I don't know if I know that. I watched Dagon fairly recently. I enjoy it's so good. I would probably rewatch it again. Oh, I did buy, off Good Old Games, I bought 2 games, because I haven't really bought anything in a while, and it's because they're both, like, I got 4 games for $4. I want to say it was, but I got, one was, like, a bundle. It came with, Gabriel Knight 1, 2, and 3. Which is like a point-and-click game. The first one is like a Sierra like gorgeous pixel art point-and-click adventure, and the other ones are FMV point-and-click adventure, the sequels, I believe. And then the other one was fuck, what's that called? It's I can't think of the name of it, but it's another kind of point-and-click game where it's like has FMV, like it's a mix of like that same kind of style of like where it's like real people and also, you know, 3D stuff, but your character gets turned into a cockroach and you have to like navigate around his apartment and stuff because you're trying to get turned out back to yourself, and it looks so fucking great. It looks phenomenal. But Gabriel Knight sold me strictly because the first game, the main character that you play as is voiced by Tim Curry, and that alone sold me. because I love Tim Curry. Any excuse to hear Tim Curry talk. Are these birds like getting more stingy with their stuff? There we go. And it basically boils down to a French military group being fed up with the French government, and they hire an elite hitman known as the Jackal. Okay. On my current planned to watch tabs, I have Future Man, Palooza, The Dictator, They Lived, The Godfather of Harlem, The Justice League, Throne of Atlantis, which is the second part of the Justice League series, and The Sandman. I've seen... I don't think I've seen Future Man. That doesn't... The name sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. I don't think I've seen Palooza. The Dictator... Is that a comedy or is that serious? I might have seen that one. They Live, I've definitely seen. If it's the John Carpenter one. Don't know The Godfather of Harlem. And I've not seen, like... I think I might have seen the first Justice League movie, maybe? And then The Sandman. I don't know if I've seen The Sandman either. It's the comedy? Okay, then I have seen that one. Scene from the is him testing the custom sniper rifle on a melon he paints a face on? Okay. It's not... See, it's for some reason I was imagining there's like a movie of Bruce Willis. That he, like, I think that he's like, I want to say the Jack also goes the name the Jackal and has a big, I remember there's like a scene where he's testing a sniper rifle or something. There is, called The Jackal? Okay. Yeah. So that's initially where my brain went until you said the 70s. I was like, oh, that wouldn't be that. They're both based on the same novel, though. Oh, okay. Okay, I've seen that one. Because that one's with, like, Bruce Willis and I think Jack Black is in it very briefly. And I think he dies. If I'm remembering right. I haven't seen it in a long time. Like I said, I own 4,000 actual physical DVDs because I was really into fucking movies and bought a lot of DVDs when I was younger. So I used to watch a ton of movies. I haven't been watching them as much late as I've gotten older. Need some DVD pics? I could send them. Most of them are in binders anymore. I transferred them all to like books because after moving, it's the amount of boxes that many DVDs take up. You get sick of moving in them. So I ended up just like moving them into like binders after a while. So I just have to carry the binders instead. But there's still a bunch of them that aren't in binders. Like all my anime is still in their cases. The funny thing is, I don't really ever use my physical DVDs anymore because I just backed all my DVDs up on my Plex server. So if I want to watch anything, I just stream it from my Plex server to whatever I'm watching movies on. Plays the Jackal in the new one. He's actually incredible in it. Yeah, I've only seen the older one, I guess. Now, if you're talking like fucking 80s action movies, that was like that used to be like my jam. I loved like old, like my parents old bunch of their old VHS had a bunch of old 80s action movies on it. And then anything with Arnold Schwarzenegger I loved. It just was so cheesy. Some of my favorite movies are like those, or like those type of movies. Why do you not want to give me anything? You're gonna make me kill you again? There we go. Well, I got it anyway. Not only did he die, but I still got the junk. And that's what made me want to rewatch the older one, because the show's so good? Okay. That makes sense. That checks out. That logic makes sense to me. One of my favorite movies of all time is The Crow. Not only is that a phenomenal movie, but it has just a banger soundtrack. That entire soundtrack to that movie is just phenomenal. I loved Last Action Hero, Green Wolf. It was so good. Not only is it a good action, like 80s action movie kind of vibe, but it also is just a hilarious comedy. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh, The Crow is like peak 90s film. It's a very peak 90s film, but it still holds up. I like it. I still like it. I have the graphic novel too. I like the graphic novel. But I really liked Brandon Lee as The Crow. I liked his version of The Crow a lot. I've not seen the new one. I heard the new one's bad though. Are you gonna give me some fucking junk, man? This fucking bird doesn't want to give up his junk. Alright. So this one doesn't have anything, and the one that had something died, so I guess we'll just leave. Yeah, The Crow is definitely up there as one of my favorite movies, though. What I mean is it's an incredible movie that came from the 90s. Yeah, yeah. Remember The Last Dragon? Is that the one where... Is that the one, like, Oh, God, what was the villain's name? Was that his name? Yeah, I just remember he had a, like... I always get it confused. I think I get that one confused with another one. Which one was, like the character was Bruce Leroy or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? I get, like, the two movies confused all the time whenever I try to think of it. That was the protagonist? Okay. That is the movie then. Yeah, I do remember that movie. My cousin who used to babysit me and my brother when I was, like, we were little, he's the one that showed me that movie. He's also the one that showed me Pulp Fiction for the first time. That movie, that's a great movie. He showed me a lot of banger movies, actually. He's part of the reason probably why I got really into movies. He's the one that showed me, basically a lot of Tarantino movies. And also, he showed me a lot of Tarantino movies and a lot of, like, Robert Rodriguez movies. Like, he's the one that showed me Desperado, and Desperado's so good. I love Desperado. You ever see the Double Dragon movie? I'm trying to think. I think I've seen what's the one of two Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's not Double Dragon, right? Is it Double Impact? I've seen Double Impact. It was so cheeseball action. Who plays the two in Double Dragon? If you want a cheeseball action, I love this stupid fucking movie. I'll have to check it out. I do love cheesy action movies. They're some of my favorite movies. It's a fucking trip. Hold on. Let me... Hold on, I want to see... Let me look this up. Have I seen this movie? I don't know if I've seen this movie. I don't think I've seen this movie. This looks so fucking wacky, man. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. I'm have to look into that. And wacky is accurate. That looks great. That looks so great. Hold on, let me write this down so I don't forget. Kind of into this so bad it's good, yeah. But do you know what movie I was talking about? Have you guys seen Double Impact? I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. Where it's like Jean-Claude Van Damme plays twin brothers in it. Turbo Kid is phenomenal. I love Turbo Kid. I would kill for Apple. Yeah, I feel like seeing him in anything after he was the T2 after T2 was probably weird. Low impact, low key double impact kind of fucks. I remember liking it. I have not rewatched it as an adult, but as when I was younger, I remember enjoying it because I liked a lot of, like, I remember liking a lot of Jean-Claude Van Damme stuff. Like, I remember liking Time Cop. But so you're saying it definitely holds up, Prince Emo? Why do I say Emu? Prince Emo? Van Damme kind of made some weird, goofy movies, like formulaic action movies, yeah. Did you ever see the TV show he was in? Did you ever see, what was it? It was like... What the fuck was it? It was like something like... He was like... Was it John? It was basically his name, but one thing was different. And it was like a movie where the whole premise of the movie is that Jean-Claude Van Damme... Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Johnson, that movie. Or not movie, that show. It was a show, and the whole premise is that the entire time Jean-Claude Van Damme's been making movies, it was a cover so he could get places around the world, and he's actually like a spy, like a secret agent spy, and he's been in retirement and he's bored and he wants to come out of retirement, and so like that's the whole premise of the movie. But it's phenomenal because like it like they have like a fake movie they're making, like I think they're doing Huckleberry Finn as an action movie, and while he's like on set, but there's like they make fun of all like all the normal tropes. Like there's a scene where like he's about to fight a bunch of guys and they all start to rush at him, and then like one of the goon goon guys are like, no, stop. If we all rush into him at once, it's gonna get confusing. Go at him one at a time. Just fight him one at a time. That way we can keep track. And making fun of how like they always fight the guy one at a time and stuff. There's like a lot of that kind of humor to it that I thought was really funny. I never finished the whole thing because it was on like Amazon, I want to say, but I liked what I watched of the first season. I just never kept up on it. Van Damme Day by Secret Agent Johnson by Night, yeah. But I just love that his cover was like just Johnson. That's like the only difference. Like I think it only got 6 episodes. Okay, so maybe I did see all of it then. I remember, I'm not saying it was like the most amazing thing in the world, but I remember it being enjoyable. Well, now that makes me... Bloodsport was good. Yeah, I mean, Bloodsport's like a classic, I feel like. But Prince Emo saying that Double Impact kind of fucks makes me kind of wanna like rewatch that at some point. What's the... Wait, which one was it? Was it Jean-Claude Van Damme had the fucking movie of Dennis Rodman. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Was it Jean-Claude Van Damme that had that? It was like a really bad movie, I remember. Double Team? Is that what it's called? I just remember there's like, it was like a really like goofy fucking movie. I just remember it being really bad. It's so bad, it's like hysterical. That's what I remembered from it. It's so bad it's good. Okay. Okay, so I'm remembering right. I just remember it being like incredibly bad. Yeah, he has that bright green hair in it. I distinctly just remember it being like really bad. I have too many items. I think Rodman was a tech guy, was he? Mickey Rourke was also in it? Was he? Damn. I don't remember it. Like, I was so young when I watched it. Like I said, my cousin influenced a lot of like movies because they like would bring over a lot of old like movies and stuff to watch when they would babysit. They're also the reason that I got into horror movies too, because they showed me all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, and I love the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I think they're also the reason why I think they are the reason for a long time I didn't care for slasher films, because they I don't think they liked slasher films. But since then, I love Scream. Scream 1 and 2 are great. I love those movies. And I love the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I haven't really seen a lot of the Jason movies. I've seen Jason X, which is terrible, but kind of in that so bad it's good area. I think that's the main Jason movie I've seen. But I don't think the Jason movie's intention was ever to be good. They were just, I think, there to make money. I've seen more of the Halloween movies, which I think the Halloween movies were I feel like the Halloween movies were Jason, at least starting out, were Jason, but they actually cared what they were doing. I feel like the first Jason movie had a novel concept, and then it was just money after that. I want to watch all the Friday movies with you, Jazzy. I'm sure I'm gonna hate myself after it, but I want to. I grew up on Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I think in that era, I think Nightmare on Elm Street was, personally, was my favorite, because out of the big ones, he just had, Robert Englund just had so much personality, and I think even if the movie itself wasn't gonna be as good, his personality could make it more enjoyable. Whereas if you're watching a Jason movie or a Halloween movie and it's one of the bad movies, it's not like Jason or Mike Myers are gonna really carry the movie through, you know? You're just banking on that the movie itself is good, you know? But at least when I was watching a bad Nightmare on Elm Street movie, you had Robert Englund there camming it up, you know? That's why I like them. I've seen... To be fair, though, I haven't really seen... I don't think I've seen all the Halloween movies, but the Halloween movies I have seen have all been pretty decent. I'm pretty sure that there's bad ones. At least I'm assuming. But all the ones I've seen, I must have only seen, like, some of the good ones. Because I haven't seen any... I haven't really seen the bad ones. I don't think, for the most part. There definitely were some that I think were probably... But I could be wrong. I just always assumed Halloween was, like... I always assumed the Halloween movies, I can show you some actual trash. Alright. Well, I'm not... Like I said, I just think I haven't seen them. I wasn't saying that there weren't bad ones. I was just saying that, oh, whoops, I need to swap. That, I have been lucky enough to avoid the bad ones. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I know I've seen a couple of them, but they all kind of run together. There's the one that doesn't have Mike Myers in it. Oh, yeah. How do you have a Halloween movie without Mike Myers? How does that work? Wait, hold on, which one's the one where, like, Mike Myers is, like, it's, like, in the sewer, and there's, like, a kid, and, like, they're the one doing it? Which one's that? That's, Halloween Ends? Okay. It's about a haunted masks. It's a great concept. Okay. That's the latest one? Okay. I know that. I think that was the last one I've seen. Yeah, I know. I think I saw that one. I don't know. The other ones I'm sure I've seen a couple others because I know I have. It's probably kind of all run together. Because I probably was little the last time I saw them. I remember, while we're talking about movies and stuff, have you guys ever seen the movie The Prophecy? It's like, I know the villain of it is Gabriel, like the angel Gabriel, and, I'm pretty sure it's Gabriel, and it's played by, Gabriel's played by Christopher Walken. I remember I haven't rewatched it in a long time, but I remember loving that movie. Yes, yeah, okay. So you've seen it, Green Wolf. I remember like loving Christopher Walken in that movie. I know they had a sequel. I think there might have been 3 of them, but I only really remember the first, maybe the second one being good, but I could be mistaken. I got the junk. I think the second one was good, but it was so long. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of long, we watched I didn't watch the last half. I missed the end of the second one, but we watched all 3 of the Lord of the Rings movies when Ina was here. Speaking of long movies. So long ago. Yeah, I haven't rewatched them recently. But I remember liking them. Listen, there was a time that I just was always watching movies. I would put them on in the background a lot while doing stuff. Especially when I was doing Warhammer minis. When I was assembling and painting Warhammer minis, I watched so many movies because you just needed something to be doing while you're painting minis, you know? So I would just have my laptop and just watch something on my laptop while I was painting minis. Jupiter, this has to be we have to be close, right? Ain't no fucking way. Cause Jesus Christ. I'm guessing it'll be this next drop, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it has to be. I feel like we've made so many trips. Alright, we got room for probably 2 more, and then we gotta probably go drop off. Well, that was medicine, so... That was junk. So we got room for 3 more. Makes a good yap session, yeah, yeah. Luckily, we had a bunch of people here that all were into movies, so we were able to talk about movies. You know, that helped a lot. Alright, let's go turn this in. And hopefully, this will be the final one. It's always nice when you have something like this that allows you to have be able to yap, and then have people to yap with. And this would have been a nightmare if like chat would have been just dead, you know, if like no one was talking. What? No fucking way. How is it not done? Well, I feel like we've turned in so much junk to him. Alright. I'm waiting. Okay, so maybe we did finish it and we just gotta go kill Shiva. Alright. Well, we can go up there anyway. Hold on, we'll do this real quick. We'll save right here. That should, yeah, just in case. Yeah, yeah. Is there any items I should worry about grabbing from the police station here? I think all the items we can get later anyway. I assume we go up here now? No, we can't go up here yet. Oh, yeah. Alright, you're right. Alright, chat. This is the last time we're gonna see these guys. Say goodbye to them. And they're dead. Alright. And let's make an actual save right here. It's definitely been a minute since we saved. At least 5. I has to be at least 5, if not more. It has to be. Alright, so now that we talked to them. So now we should be able to go this way, right? Yeah, there we go. We triggered it. Kid, the dog's trying to help you, and yet you're chasing after it. The dog's trying to put distance between you. It is so dumb. Dog runs away from you, turns, growls at you, and you still approach it. Hi, Chash! How are you, Chash? Just got home debating the next step. Oh, yeah? Staying steady. Oh. Yeah, the stretch your legs was to me, Chash. I think that's to you. Oh yeah, is that over here? It's in one of these rooms, isn't it? Up the stairs and off to the side, okay. You okay, Kurt? Kurt, you doing alright? I mean, when I get home and have to wait for food to happen, yeah, that's fair. Damn it, he's out. Guys, he's in danger. Whatever will I do? I guess we'll use all these fucking medicine ones. Is it this room? Nope, it's the one at the end of the hall, probably. Okay. Easy. I think our gun's a little strong still. Alright, now we go fight Dog. And I believe we get an achievement if we do it without dying, without reviving, and without using parasite powers. Did you get both the keys for the police station? We have the locker key. No, we just have the locker key. Where's the other key? Should I go grab that? Where did I get the storeroom key from? I remember the big room. The big mirror. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the interrogation room. This one right here? Okay. Yeah, this one. Now we have all the keys. Now we can go fight Shiva. Now we're good. We're still getting a good chunk, good amount of junk anyway. Now that we probably don't need it as much anymore, but I guess we can get the weapons multiple times though, right? Discard. 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 Wait, is there anything in this room, or is it just the enemies? Okay. They give us more meta. Why do they keep giving us so much medicine one? They just really keep giving us those, huh? And we don't even need them. Alright, boss fight time, baby! I wonder how fast we'll kill him with this pistol. Yeah, I was gonna say, this would probably be way easier than the last time. And he's dead. that was way easier. This pistol is so OP. Yeah, having like how hard it hits and having burst is just so strong. And then being able to shoot 4 shots, but it really only count as 2 as far as the damage spread goes. That makes a big difference. Like, that just makes it so strong. Finish the third day in EX mode. Uh, what day should we start doing the Chrysler building, Chupa? Does it matter? Is it just as long as you do it before the end of the game? Yeah, yeah. We'll go turn this junk in, see if it triggers the weapon. Okay. Okay, before we go up talking to what's his face, do you think we can do this now? Or do you think we need to go talk to that dude first? Okay, buddy. Take the junk. Hey, look, it makes the noise again. We got quite a bit of junk parts now. I could probably whip up a whole new gun from them. What's your favorite? Okay, so yeah. So we can do rocket launcher, grenade launcher, rifle, machine gun, shotgun, or handgun. So we do handgun, right? And that gives us the deagle. Okay, we'll do the handgun then. This is a good gun. You can count on this one. DE50 AE7. So now I assume now well, we don't have any super tools though, right? We don't have any super tools. So we can't really move all this over to the deagle, because we're going to need a bunch of super tools first, right? Will we be able to get super tools in the Chrysler building? Because we've been really, actually, both the original playthrough and this playthrough, we've been really unlucky with super tools. I think we've had, what, one super tool between both playthroughs? Okay. So we'll just hold on to, I guess we'll just store, hold on. So I should just store the deagle then? Let's just store the deagle for now. Okay. So we'll store the deagle. We'll progress once we get a super tool. Then we can do stuff. You can technically grab the PPK now? Oh yeah. Because we have all the keys now, huh? Right? So then actually, yeah, you're right. We don't even probably need all this stuff. Because we can get that off of that. We can grab the burst off the other one. It was down here, right? The other door that we can go through. So maybe we don't need super tools. The only thing we would be missing is the having 2 actions, I think, currently, if we don't have, without having a super tool. There's a normal tool. Bam. You get a few super tools in the tower. Okay. So, I guess we move forward. Where do we get the PPK? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we could probably actually do the warehouse now. Since we didn't do it last time. Wait, no. He's up one more floor. Because we're just basically going to Chinatown now. Dino comes just strolling on in. Sperm bank, no. Wait, when can we go to the warehouse? Is it now? Whenever the music stops, it just sounds so quiet. Um... But I guess we can't go to the warehouse yet. So we're going to the hospital now. Okay. Yeah, the hospital's next. Oh, should we go to the tower then? Alright, well... I gotta finish this part, I guess. Alright. Let's leave. You can easily do the first 20 to 30 floors? Okay. So we go to the Chrysler building. Is sometimes the first not trigger on certain enemies? Maybe it glitches sometimes. Okay. So, is junk worth holding on to anymore now that we have the gun? Is it just so you could get, like, another one of the guns? Technically, no, not unless you want to go for another one. Okay. So if we have some, we could turn it in, but, like, we don't need to stress over it. Did I just loop around? This entire area is a randomly generated maze? Okay. I was just about to ask. We got a tool now. And another tool. And a new vest. Game is so stingy with super tools. I know it's just my, like, you know, me being unlucky, but, like, damn. Okay, this is a dead end. So I guess we go down here then. So there's really no like way for me to know the correct way to go, because it's all randomly generated, I assume. Oh, yeah, we found it. The room has a treasure room, stairs. Stairs up and down, okay. So the elevator's pointless until you have the key. By the way, you have a shitload of bonus points because you've been giving them you every day. Oh, so should I use a bunch of those? I don't know. We don't really need necessarily faster active time. Half into attack. Like that. And then half into this is a defense. Should I put some in PE or just all defense? That can one tap you? Oh, okay. Thanks for the head pat stunts. Boy, medicine 1. These early floors are a joke. Got it. Yeah, I kind of figured it would like ramp up hard. Like start out pretty easy and then get harder. Hi, Patchwitch. Just got home from work And I'm going back in 9 hours. I'm so sorry. That's rough. I'm so sorry, Patchwitch. Parker! Are you gonna be able to take like a nap or something before work, Patchwitch? I hope. Hope you can get some rest. Past few days have been pretty easy though, so I'm hoping tomorrow will be too. I hope it's easy for you then. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Luckily, I don't think I was actually getting... I don't think I was getting sick. I think it was just me feeling the symptoms of being sick, which happens to me a lot. Oh, nice try, nice try. It's like my pain will make me feel like nauseous and feel like I'm running a fever, but it's just the inflammation and all that. So I get a lot of like false feeling like I'm getting sick. And the only way for me to like know is to like just kind of wait and see what happens. So I assume you go up so many floors and then there's like a boss fight, I assume. Every 10th floor? Got it. Alright, let's get rid of... Let's discard this. We can probably start discarding these, like, level 2 medicines. Just a dead end. Alright, I fed myself today. Tasks are finished. Hell yeah. Let's go, Kart! Hey Jazzy, you're adorable. You are free to think that. I don't, I don't think that I know. And and it is your right. That is your right. On the 10th floor, best practice is to make a note of the elevator location so you can backtrack to it. I haven't found the loot room yet. Why are they still giving me medicine ones? Ah, there's the loot room. Alright, well, we found the loot room. So now we can... There's the jacket. We can grab this one. And there we go. We did it. I second this. I agree with Duds and Chesh. I concur with Duds and Chesh. Oh my god. Why? Dead end. Okay, so that means the staircase has to be back the other way. Alright. So we just backtrack and we missed a turn somewhere. Was it down? No, okay. So some way here, we went down. We probably had to go up or something. God, it's so good. The fucking burst fire is so good. You've been outvoted. I didn't argue. I said that Duds was free to think that. Did we come from that way and we need to go this way then? Is that what happened? Maybe? Yeah, okay, it was. Does it tell me what floor we're on? No, okay. I have a great attention span. It's okay. I have ADHD, patch which I understand. Oh, did it. Okay, so then I guess we go up here. It's good to keep count. That way you know when you're on the first sheet. If you accidentally trigger the boss. Yeah. That makes sense. And that's a dead end. I wasn't keeping track, so currently I have no idea what floor we're on. it makes sense that we should have been keeping track. Well, you eventually walk up to a path in the area, just wide open. The boss, got it. Yeah, I figure we'll know when we get to the boss because there'll be a boss there, right? Any minute now. Any minute. Loot room. We at least found the loot room. That's progress. Let's drop off. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Fuck, give me that back. I was trying to drop off medicine 1. Medicine 2. And then use on that one. Okay. We do have some more armor, so we might have a better version of armor we can swap everything over to eventually, too. Let's see what's down here first. Feeling this is gonna dead end. My God. This place is such a maze. It doesn't even follow like logical sense. We found it! Alright, come on, we have to be almost to the 10th floor, right? No. Alright. The guys who designed the Chrysler building were nuts, apparently. Cause like, what the fuck? it's not following any sense of logic. Certain hallways go to, like, go through where another hallway would be. God, burst is so good. It's alright, she's getting her steps in at least, you know? I almost feel like I should pull my treadmill out so I can at least be like, feel like I'm getting my steps in. All this walking. Cardio tower, basically. Constant jogging. Hey, we did it! We missed the loot room. Should I go back for the loot room? Should I go back and look for it, Chupa? So the loot rooms are trading cards, getting them. So what unlocks infinite? Okay. So we should probably go look for it then, is what you're saying. Hey, Jackie! So the question is, where did we not go look then? How are you, Jeffy? Alright, where would the loot room be? I'm scratching my neck waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds to drop. Need my Hitman, yeah. I'm excited for it. It's soon, Jeffy. What, like, is it eight more days? Is this where the room is? Oh, the 27th. Is this where we came from? Alright, yeah. So this is a dead end, so it's probably up then. I don't know if we came from above or here. Up, I think? Okay. Actually, I have no idea, so... Aha! There we go. What's up? Replace an item. That one. Oh, does it? Okay. Okay, now we just have to run all the way back around. Wait. I came from this way, right? Yeah. Down, right? Because that's the elevator, right? Yeah. But don't worry, Jeffy, soon. Not that I'm keeping track or anything. Yeah. Not that you were keeping track, though, Chupa. Okay, now we can go up to the next level. We still haven't got a single super tool either. Let's do what's right first. Yeah. Loose section's kind of randomized. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, look at all that junk. Birds have so much junk on them. How come all these birds have junk on them all the time? Sometimes I just feel like I'm just choosing random directions, hoping that I find the right place. Nope, dead end. No. Do I have any medicine ones? No, I don't. Okay. So end. I feel like we don't need medicine twos at this point. Oh my god. I feel like we're getting a fight every scene now. Fucking hate these bats, man. On the plus side, there's technically a limit how big the floor can be. Good. Because this one seems massive. Hey, we found the loot room now. Now we just have to find the staircase. Range +4. Bullet cap +1. Okay, use on that one, use on that one, and open. A single rocket. Now we just have to find the staircase. Oh my god, every scene, every screen's like a fight now. No trading card yet. It's literally the most important thing. I mean, my RNG's been pretty bad, I feel like. This run and last run. So. Nope, don't need no medicine one. No, thank you. Do we come from that side? Or should we come from down here? Alright, this is a dead end. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. This floor is so massive. Alright, there's the elevator. I just want to be off this floor, please. Yeah, I would say at least they put, like, it's not, like, dead silent like some areas. Oh my god, this place just keeps going. Just keeps on going. The right is unexplored, I think. Okay, let's go check out that way then. Because this area just keeps going. Just continues and continues and continues. And that's a dead end. Do we go... We came from down below, right? So... Do we go this way then? Clearly there's like an offshoot somewhere that we missed. Nope, that's how we came in. What did we miss? Alright, so if we go straight up, this dead ends. Yep, okay, so... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So... Go south at every opportunity? Okay. Yeah, I think we just missed one down area somewhere. I love it when all the birds just rush at you once and die. I just find it kind of comical. Okay, alright, alright. This is south as we could go. Yeah, I think that's what we missed right there. So we should hopefully be finding it soon. Fingers crossed. This section has been I think the biggest, most confusing one yet. Oh god, birds. We don't need any of that. Please, I just want to go to the next floor. Pretty please. We did it! Are there save points on any of the floors that you put? Nope. Alright. How'd I kill the one behind it and not that one? When you kill the boss, you get an easy exit. Okay, good. Good. Cause damn. Cause goddamn. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh my god, this is still going. But at least we found the, we found this. So that's good. Which means now we really just need to find, the staircase up. And we have to be close, right? I feel like we have to be, like, close. Oh, okay. No trading cards, so this is floor 9. Is there like a thing like floor 9 never has trading cards or something? Well, if you found one of the cards, then it could be on 10 since you haven't seen it. There's at least one more. Got it. Right, hold on. Before we go down there, let's see if this is a dead end real quick. Since that branches off into 2 paths. Okay, yeah, this is a dead end. So we gotta go left or right down below. We'll try left first. When in doubt, go left. You read my mind. Oh, dead end though. Oh my god. Okay. I think we might get to the boss, kill the boss, save and call it there, I think might be the plan. Because I am getting hungry. I'm starting to feel the hungry. Where are you at? Oh, there they are. Where? No, down. That was 7 tile floor, which I believe is the minimum possible. Well, I'm glad we got a little handout, because goddamn. I feel like the floor before used up all that floor's tiles, you know? Like that floor was starving because that floor before, you know, was had so many. He kind of overfilled himself on him. All right. So, yeah, fuck you, bat. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Be close. Alright, well. Still haven't found the loot room here yet. Okay, all of the burbs are done. Alright, come on. The loot room has to be, like, up here soon, right? Okay. And... well, we found the elevator, so that's something. Oh, and the hey, okay, the elevator and the loot room right next to each other. Oh god, that actually scared me. That timing was so perfect. As soon as I opened the door. Good job, Kima. Good job. Just sudden Goku when I open door. I don't know if you timed that on purpose, but good job. Thank you, Kima. That was good. We have a ton of normal tools. We have so many normal tools. Okay. So now all we have to do is find the staircase. Our inventory is so full, though. Our inventory is packed tight, man. Ah. Boss? On, just in case, you know. Oh god, that's creepy as fuck. Easy. Alright, so we take that. I assume we want that key. Okay. So we just go back down to the elevator where we just came from. Oh, good. Because we need to clear out our fucking inventory so bad. I still cannot believe we haven't got a single super tool. I swear I found a trading card by now. You probably did. It's probably just my luck. So we want to go to the first floor. It's probably just my bad RNG. Typical me and bad luck. Alright, let's go to the police station. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. He's not being kind. He's clearly drunk. Okay, so first of all, let's store equipment. Some of these armor might be better than my current one. Maybe, right? Or should I just stick? I guess hold on. Let's take a look at it real quick and see. All right, so this is 43, 48, 27. $46, 45, 21. 49, 41. 43, 48, 27. They're not really, yeah, they're all about the same. They're not that far. It's like a couple of them are slightly better in a couple little areas. So not like, I don't know if it's worth like going through all the hassle to move everything. You'll get substantially better armor on 440? Okay. So we don't need the locker key. We need the Chrysler key. We have a trading card. We got a bunch of tools. The storage key, that's for here. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So to beef up that other one, we basically just need the super. We need a super tool for the 2 action, right? I don't think we have a second one of those pistols, right? The first burst you can get is at the hospital. Okay, so we basically need to, before we can beef up the Desert Eagle, we need to go. We need to do the hospital, probably. Is that also where we got the pistol we're currently using? Oh, it's from the T-Rex. That was it. All right, so yeah, basically we just need a super tool and we need a the shotgun from the hospital. Once we have those 2 things, then we can basically make our Desert Eagle, convert our Desert Eagle to our current pistol, and just have a way better pistol. So that's all we really need right now. Just one super tool, and the game will not give us it. Yeah, I think that might be the plan. We just try to hurry up and get done with the hospital next time. And just power through that, get the shotgun, and then hopefully we will either get a super tool while at the hospital, or maybe we'll find one in the Chrysler building. You know? Alright. Closed. Close. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, yeah. I want to get. I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Okay. All right. YouTube. We're gonna go ahead and say bye now. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and then we'll find someone to raid out in on Twitch. So anyone over on the YouTube side, goodbye. Thank you for watching. We will probably pick up more. Let's see, what is today? Today's Thursday? I guess I gotta find out what Dips and Thrav are wanting to do tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some Parasite Eve before like we do some multiplayer like some co-op horror or whatever we're doing. Me and Dips and Thrav are doing tomorrow. So maybe we'll do a little bit of Parasite Eve tomorrow before the like co-op stuff I'm gonna do with Thrav. And then if we don't do that, we'll definitely Sunday. Because Sunday will be, if we don't play it Parasite Eve tomorrow, then Sunday will definitely be a Parasite Eve day. Because that's our single player Sunday. Hey, Oscar. Sup? So yeah. Maybe we can try to squeeze in a couple more levels out of the Chrysler building tomorrow before our collab. If we can't, then Sunday. Sunday will be the next Parasite Eve day, probably. So, but yeah, anyone over on the YouTube side that wants to see, we'll probably be playing more Parasite Eve Sunday. Possibly a little bit tomorrow before some stuff. And I will see you guys later, YouTube. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Say bye to YouTube, every chat. Twitch, say bye to YouTube. And bye, YouTube.